Hello everyone! Today is movie time. Pretty much going to be what I said before. Well, on yesterday's stream. It is going to be basically just reading the entirety of the cantos and all of the intervalos in order. Then all the mini stories. At the very end, we are going to enjoy the canto story. We are going to enjoy Limbus Company. For anyone that doesn't play it, is going to be able to see the story. And for those that played it long ago, it is like a refresher, so welcome everyone. Hello Shu, welcome. You are indeed the first. All right. Let's see everything. It is, as always. After Canto 3 is the first intervallo. And obviously there's at least one intervallo after every single canto. So it is a little bit easy. I only have to remember that after Canto 3 there's the first intervallo. So let's start. Actual first. Yes, actual first. God damn it. I'm going to end up removing that one. That emote. Alright. First thing of the three, but we're already gooding. Alright. It is going to be a refresher for anyone that already saw the story long ago, or anyone that didn't see it or skipped it. It is going to be new, so we're going to be enjoying the entirety of the story today. While on maintenance, it is Rabi-Ribi. And when it stops being on maintenance, I'm just going to do a simple hard mode mirror, and we're going to continue tomorrow because everyone is probably going to be asleep at that point. That's ambitious. I mean, it is pretty much like a movie right now. So I doubt that we're barely going to be halfway when the maintenance is up, which should be in 1 hour and 45 minutes roughly. So let's start. Probably the intro doesn't need everyone to be present to enjoy, because probably they needed to read it since it's the tutorial. Alright. I'm only going to voice act the ones that are not voice acted already. I can do my hard mode weekly. I would probably just wait until the maintenance ends. Does anyone have like a good written or video guide on the basic of Limbus? Ricardo taught me win rate won't always work. I mean, if you want the TLDR, just look at all of your skills. S3 usually is stronger. Obviously S1, S2 and S3 are they go in order from weakest to strongest. Then just go for dominating. That is the TLDR. If you want a little bit more in-depth, like what skills win against the others and all of that stuff, you can probably just look at what's pinned on the Limbus Company chat on Discord. there is a very simplified, very simple chart that tells you basically what is weak to what. Weak. Just makes them gain a couple of stats. It's not really that that huge of an importance, but it is there. Also, what do you mean? That is very skillful. Just trust in it. Alright, let's do it. I don't think there's an auto. Oh yeah, there's an auto. Okay. But I'm just going to press it. Should I just do the clock sounds? There's a shorter one now. Oh, nice. You there? Interrupt me just as I was engraving the... Shh! You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
Let me increase the volume a little bit. Something like that.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나? 어라? 근데 이 녀석
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
Just well till I get the... Shh! You'll be no match for my...
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
응. 째깍거리는 소리만 들리네.
The movie started, yes.
속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Should I probably just put auto, so... Ah!
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
Damn it. Why am I? Why am I being attacked? No, it's tick. Oh, okay. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네.
I'm actually going to. I'm actually going to pause it.
여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도
That
볼
would be
수
too
없는
boring.
곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
Besides, the sinners can't understand me,
시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
그렇지만
so I need to talk anyways.
우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무
It's
감정적이야.
just
공과 사는 구분하면
a difference of perspective. I'm still talking, but who understands me depends on who is listening. Do you get me? You guys are the sinners in this case. These guys don't understand me, but I'm still talking. I'm still portraying my words. See what I did there? He's so super. Alright, let's continue.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
Like hell I am. I'm taking locations to the grave with. Damn it. Where was supposed to be? Again? My memories are escaping me too quickly.
입이 없었지. 자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
그래.
애가 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
아니, 쫓아올
We
자는
can
아무도
probably learn
없었어.
some Korean here.
짐승일 확률은
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건 버스?
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러 들어왔지?
조난당한 버스인가 본데? 길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 테.
Get fucked.
사자가 밀린
I
거야.
know college.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
Who are you? That nameplate says
어두운
God.
숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
I'm sorry, what?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요.
Kaljanari. I
왜일까요?
don't know any Korean. That's I can simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요. 이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요. 너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. The Dawn says it. I'm already skipping. I'm already not doing my job like this by reading the chat. Followed by the sea of several cheers. Actually, let me open this. Oh, there's sound. Just the sound of the clock. I just like how it allows you. It allows you to press it so that you can hear the clock again. That is such a japper. Yes, I know. I know, really. You can't even think with him at your side. At that moment. Hello, Giacomo. It is story right now. I'm going through all of the cantos and intervalos all the way to the final intervalo before canto 8. A recap for those that didn't read it, and it is going to be new for those that skipped it. Just refreshing on the story. I skipped a lot of it because I was very time constrained. I barely managed to get the characters that I wanted at that point. I actually needed to skip everything. So now I'm actually going to enjoy it as if it was new. This is perfect for me. I'm doing my weekly mirror dungeon shows right now. 95% of the story. No, actually I skipped more like 70% or something. Some of the stuff actually grabbed my attention. And I did read most of Canto 1. Okay, perfect. Followed by the seeing of several chains penetrating my chest.
걱정하지 마세요.
The stomach
정말로
kill
신자는 못
skipping
쓰게
means.
된 게 아닙니까?
Yeah,
이것으로
maybe.
계약은 완료되었습니다. 단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
What do you?
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다. 잘 부탁드려요.
No, what is this? What is this shoe? Can't contain. There you go, have fun. Can't contain. Amazing. Also, then for real said the fault lies with me right after Canto 5. Like, are we for real done? How far have you got into the story, Jacobo? Because you did say, obviously, you read most of the part before you lost the account, you said. So, at that point, I'm assuming, since you are starting new, you didn't basically do the last content. So, what was the last canto that you reached? I'm a little bit curious, so I'm pausing it a little bit. gives me the chance as well to do this. Alright. Ow.
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Like Kanto 6, and I kind of just kept up with the general story via YouTube until I motivated myself enough to make an account again. This time one I can't lose. So in short, you do know what happens in Kanto 7 and all this, but you didn't actually experience it. Okay. The part that I'm looking forward the most is one of the intervalos before Kanto 7. Only one escaped at all was Kanto 4, but I had it spoiled for me. Well, we're going to go through it. At least there's no filler battles in the way, so we're going to be able to experience basically everything. Unfiltered.
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
Out is just insulting
습격은
us.
순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
And then she just sucks our boots for the entirety of all of the other Kantos. Who are you people? What's up with this
우리는
boss?
당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
Justice? But I don't.
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니. 시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히. 하지만
That's
한
the
번만
April Fool
설명하자.
stuff. So, if I'm not mistaken here, all I do as you've said, those total strangers will fight for me.
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Alright, so we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. Then I'll go back to where I was. And what was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로
I watched a video about
기억이
how good the
온전합니다.
storytelling in Limbus was and this both entirely of
지금은
Kanto
눈앞에
4.
놓인 전투에 집중하죠.
Well, we're still going to see them. Anyways, in all the news,
Shit.
105 ego shots until I have Mercala for the
뭐라고
GPE. Nice.
시계 지휘관님?
You're very close, Giacomo.
아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나.
Commander clock.
저기요.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다
We
으스러뜨리면
get to Gabon,
그만이잖아.
Heisho. Yeah, I'm also looking forward to Heisho banner. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Then is the tutorial battle. 25 tickets and 8.8k lunacy saved so far. Now I'll just sack
이해가
them.
되지 않는군.
Easy. It's
이런
going to be
것들에게
very easy.
사자가 당했다고.
Just trust in your luck. You're going to get it on the first temple, all of them.
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는...
이건
Or just get every H ID in the same temple. Yes, exactly.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데
다들 장난해? 난 시작도
What the hell is going on? This is your fault, my said. Forget about the cool love if you care about that.
그리고
Yeah, but that's
저만
egos.
남았네요.
That's egos. Okay, so you were waiting for this. Have some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
비장의 수라기보단 그저 별을 따라가는 거죠.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What am I supposed to do? They jumped in triumphantly only to die like flies. God, I can't remember a thing about the past as I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
I'm thinking of skipping it. It's really a question of do I wanna... Well, the Heisho battle is going to be over once you... once Art Knight's collab comes, so you probably can at least try to pull a little bit for Art Knights. Maybe you do get
내가 왜
lucky.
팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나? 그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까. 달아난 팔과 다리를
Or you do get
대체해줄
extremely
놈이
lucky on Heisho
너밖에
banner,
없으니.
and you get and you still have saved up some of the lunacy,
그렇게 노려보지
and you're
마.
able to pull on Art Knights.
이놈들이 해놓은 짓에
It can
비하면
go both ways.
별것도
Just
아니잖아.
trust.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할
Yeah, and
거다.
probably a bunch more lunacy as well, because you probably haven't reached the end of the story.
여기서
You have a ton.
명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
Who, or are you one of them? You are too late. They are already.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테. 우리에게 필요한 건 오직
So,
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
1 second. Why does he understand this here? We told him he's too late, and he responded, nobody's too late. Like, he actually understood us, so why does he pretend that he doesn't understand us once we get on the bus? You have been faking it this whole time. Yeah, this fuck is just like, let's just make things more tedious by pretending I don't understand. He has been lying the whole time, or he could just tell what we were thinking. Probably, maybe the mannerisms, because we don't have a face, so he cannot read our expression. But maybe we were like mannerisms, like something like this. 13th sinner. Yeah, holy shit, what a revelation. Surprise Pikachu face. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest after my heart was being torn asunder, followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Ah! Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. You! You! And my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the diseased flesh reconstruction in a bizarre manner.
끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
Freak can't contain, and the voice of the man with red eyes. If I'm being annoying, I'll read it normally, by the way. Red eyes. Yeah, just putting it out there, by the way. I'm just having fun with my lines, the ones that I'm going to be reading. So, if I'm being annoying, just tell me and I'll just read it normally. Hopefully my performance is actually entertaining. I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it? Holy shit!
일어난
What the
걸까?
fuck is that word? Ceaselessly. Couldn't they have just... Yeah, non-stop. Couldn't they have just used a different word? Why did they want to get too classy with it? Is it wailing out of hunger? Or...
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
Shut up!
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스 기사 카런.
Vroom vroom.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴
They have to
했어.
be.
기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
Dante. Well, I...
째각거리는군.
Shut up! You understand me?
제법 곤란한데. 저는 베르길
You
유스라고
fake.
합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면
Hello, Virgil.
뭔가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
I gave him a quick nod since it didn't seem hostile.
듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
Vroom vroom.
부릉부릉.
Front eyes, yes. Putting Virgil's front eyes. There's a heavy roar and vibrations as they echoed. Holy shit, I should start paying attention a little bit more. Karen would beat him. I mean, she does possess his body on April Fools. That's why she's there. That's why Virgil, we can beat Virgil, because Karen is not on her real body, so she's not used to using her OP abilities, and she's just using fraud eyes. She got a nerf by getting on Virgil, so we could beat her. There was a heavy roar and vibrations as they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus. I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the
당신이
past.
누구였는지는 기억합니까?
I shook my head to say no. I'd been reminded my head was now a clinking mechanism.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
I nodded. I should feel like an idiot.
아, 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가? 어떻게 생각하지, 파우스토 씨?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요. 저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Dante? Come think of it, the red-eyed man had been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
No shit, I have a different head. Sure looks like it. That doesn't look like a familiar wood.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
You get used to it. Okay, hear me out. What if everyone is gaslighting us to believe we are Dante? Like, we do have the robes that say Dante here on the side, but what if they are all just gaslighting us and this is just like robes that we picked up in the middle of a run? We're not even Dante. Oh, maybe maybe the original manager got screwed. We are obviously maybe the the original Dante got died in a ditch somewhere, and we just picked up his code, and they are just mistaking us because we have a clock instead of a face to recognize us for Dante. What if that's the case? This is all just a big misunderstanding. The group that attacked me earlier and that Virgie or whatever he was called seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me. Bullshit! He understood! He understood! Nah bro, we're Dante from the hit game Devil May Cry 2. Yeah, and the other one is Virgil. It does make sense. You really can? But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요? 성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
Anachronistic. Right. Never considered that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
That would be a cool power though.
모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
Sinners?
당신의 뒤에 앉아있는 방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
아, 형씨. 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Just
당신이었군요.
done being so excited.
박살나 있던 척추가
Yes.
말끔하게 돌아왔어요.
We got done.
혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니
Shut up.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군. 그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
에이, 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데. 당신이 우리를 이끌
Then get behind, Gregor.
뭐더라?
It's that simple.
관리자라고 하던데.
Manager.
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야. 역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워. 머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까. 나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
Hello, Lena. We got Gregor.
그래. 양반이 뭐야, 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
그래?
Rich, what's that about? Hello, Lena. Welcome to the stream.
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로저라고 불러.
Yes, Rhodia. Hello. Why didn't you come? I wanted your princess form.
난
I'm not for the
당신이
Don
우리의
voice acting, but here I am. I'm not voicing
관리자가
Don.
된
I'm
데
actually
이유가
like
있다고 믿어.
Don's voice
분명
actress.
원래는 둥지에
She's so
굉장한
hype.
사람이었지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
She does have sociability. I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
안녕하세요.
아, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
싱클레어라고 해요.
Shut up, Luca. Yeah, I don't care. This boy looks up at you now after he joined this company of his own accord.
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
뭐, 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까. 그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
이상이라.
Let's be completely fair here. It doesn't look nerdy. He just looks like the normal Japanese isekai protagonist. That's it.
이상해요.
I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something, but he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
You think he's Korean, so I was just saying what he
저를
resembled.
이스마일이라고
Because-
불러주세요.
Rhodia called him nerdy, and he doesn't look nerdy.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
She gave a polite over it. I think she perceived sociality. She didn't feel like the most
미안하게
amicable sort.
됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서. 히스클리프.
It's
멋대로
those
부수고
gifts that you
깨부수는
can
일은
actually hear.
전문으로 하고 다녔지.
The gifts that you hear.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만 당신도 조심하라고. 나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세. 그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
She's so excited. A fixer? That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가?
It's okay, Lena. I'm not going to die. I have my water here.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데
No. Let her cook.
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
Honglu.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
Ooh-ah. No, this isn't that
제
kind of.
취향은 아니지만.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. When he really realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down.
요슈.
Tian intensified. Yeah.
요르슈크.
Yoroshiku? What was I supposed Yeah, he actually said it in Japanese. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I mean, she does have a katana. You're pretty polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저
This is anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. Yeah, I wish everyone did. I'm almost touched. Merci. did I just... hold on. We're 100% getting a syndicate themed Kanto for Rio. It's going to be the Mafia. We're going to get the Yakuza. Did we just speak on... we did just speak on French? Are we supposed... Well, I guess we still need to communicate somehow, but... Most of is French. Well, yeah, but... Well, I would have understood if Meursault was the one saying merci. But why us? That seems like a very, very specific like piece of knowledge that we know after losing our head. They have a problem with French nerds? No. We literally don't have a brain. So it feels a little bit weird that we specifically remembered how to speak a different language. Under the clock has all of the languages installed since the beginning. It felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can seem to pin it down exactly. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당치도 않습니다. 본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
Rudeness?
이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야.
That
역시
face though.
처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
Yeah, sorry.
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만 그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다.
I should look at you
검을
before
날카롭게
bedtime.
벼르기 위해서
What are you
그만큼 강한
saying,
숯불이
Jill?
필요한 것처럼 누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다.
That would be Grouper's job.
편히 써주시기를.
That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her
숲에서는
rudeness.
불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
I think I see now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
Hello, boss. The most reasonable leader out of all of them.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
Well, a little bit too much of an ego, though.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테.
Yeah, boss
괜찮습니다.
knows all the boss
경험을
knows.
통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요. 관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여
But at least she
사실이
smiles
진실이
whenever
되는 일은
she's
없으니까.
talking highly about herself. Okay.
소개는 여기까지. 단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Dante. You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
Come to think of it, the Red Eyes Man. Bullshit! He can't
맞습니다.
hear.
관리자
He
단테.
understands. Fake
당신은
eyes.
지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
I don't. You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣지 못하는군요.
Wild idea.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다.
But I think
단테. 의사를 물은 것도
was just
아니죠.
like Virgil was just annoyed at everyone. He's a depressed antisocial prig. So he didn't want anyone talking, so he's pretending to not hear me just to kind of condition all of the sinners to follow what his suggestion was about how simple it would be if everyone was just nodding or shaking their head. He's just using it as an excuse. Hey guys!
기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
I mean, I don't want them back.
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다. 단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요. 제가 보증하죠.
Aspect. A word that tracks my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어. 그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
버스 기사는 졸음쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르. 메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
Maybe. Who's that?
메피스토 팰레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름. 그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지.
1 second. Just the usual, they're screaming again.
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군. 마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
Alright,
단테, 처음
One
전투에서는
question.
생략한 부분이 많았어요.
for you guys, because obviously I'm going to run out of water, and probably if I continue trying to read all of Dante's line, we are going to be here reading the story for like 3 entire days. So how about I just react? Would that be more entertaining, or is my voice acting sufficient to actually be more entertaining than just simply reacting to what's happening? React, but don't voice acting. Why do you want me to do a female voice acting so much, Lena? Okay, tell me the reason, and maybe I'll agree. tell me the reason. Because it'd be funny. That is not a good enough reason for me to decide that I am going to do that. Alright, it seems reacting would be a little bit more intense instead of actually just saying all of Dante's lines. Besides, Dante's lines are still voiced by a clock. Okay, let's see. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. We'll change it up a little bit.
전투가 이루어지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고
What do you mean
당신은
strategy?
우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
First, hear me out. I don't have much of a choice on unfocused fights. So what do you mean strategy?
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다. 파우스트
Shut up,
씨.
Virgilus.
자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
I'll do a couple of dumb lines if they are funny. Like Bichi Bori Bore. When we reach those, I'll do them. I'll do them. How about it? Do we have a deal?
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요, 단테.
Trade offer. I do the funny voice lines for Dawn specifically. In exchange, you get what you wanted. Okay, Pog.
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니. 가론.
Broom, broom.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
No, she didn't broom, broom. Just Greg getting impaled. That's the loading screen.
뭐죠?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요. 그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만. 의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소. 시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Classic, not reading the contract.
허용될 수 없답니다.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
네?
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
메피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
The boss gets hungry. Yes, yes.
엔진이 연료를 섭취할
That
때
would be-
생기는 부산물. 여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요.
I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure I've read somewhere, or I remember vaguely there was a media somewhere about a boss that actually ate people. Or I might be mistaking it for a different vehicle, but I'm pretty sure it had 4 wheels. Something. Not sure what, though. I'm pretty sure it has been explored already.
이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
성장 또한 제약이 없어. 거울 속에
The Magical Bus cartoon.
또 다른 누구인가.
Is it that? It could have been like a creepypasta of the Magical Bus. Could have been.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면 자연히
시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야. 목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보라고.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요. 곧 익숙해질 거예요.
뭐야, 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데? 이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요. 인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을
him as a character as such. This is just a nitpick. Do not think that I'm actually dissatisfied by this, by the way. But I'm just going to say something. Obviously, they are already acknowledging the different identities about how you get the memories of another of yourself. It would be so cool if the sprite for the sinners reflected the ones that you have equipped at the moment. That would actually be so cool. Just imagine Manager Don screaming so happily instead of being all depressed. And yeah, imagine Linodon, yeah, something like that. Like, imagine that. And even just Manager Don just screaming Sir Squirrel. That would be top. That would be basically top notch. I will be like, take all my money. I want to see all of the cutscenes with all the different ones. They don't want to spoil Leviathan. Trust. But this is just a nitpick. Don't think I'm dissatisfied with, for example, just looking at Foss, but it would be so cool if on the cutscenes the sprite of the character actually matched the identity that you have equipped. That would be so cool.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요. 거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
네.
Doesn't wear them out to their ideas. Well, yeah, but it would just be cosmetic. Like, that's basically what I'm... Dante only use them for combat. I'm just saying, it would be cool to see it. At least, maybe not everywhere should, but at least during the combat scenes, whenever something is happening and the sprites pop up because we are in combat or we are supposed to be about to enter combat, something like that, and it would actually be so cool to see them on the identities that you have equipped.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
I don't think they have these kinds of models. I'm just saying it would be cool, but I'm not complaining. Yeah, obviously, I'm just speaking as a consumer of the game. I'm not really speaking as a developer. I do know like how difficult that would be, but I'm just saying it would be really cool. That's all I'm saying. Maybe in the future, if Limbus Company actually explodes and becomes one of the top selling, maybe.
길이 열렸어. 하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만
Everything
했어도
goes to the
길은
anime
뚫렸을
trust.
거야.
The anime. That would also be cool. An anime.
진정하시죠, 단테. 걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까? 걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠. 그리고 단테, 당신은
단테.
관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다. 나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는
Dante.
내가 판단합니다.
You need to make fast, Dante.
토달지 말라고.
Just like how fast doesn't translate that.
찌깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지? 파우스트 씨.
Fuck off, Virgil. You know. You know what I said.
감정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으로는 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
그럼 메피, 출발하자. 야호.
결혼
Yahoo.
기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
좋아.
Dante.
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
Dante.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지옥으로 출발하지.
We're just hearing the music. Man, it's crazy seeing the... What would technically be the opening, again, after already playing at least half of the cantos. So, a little bit crazy. The amount of spoilers that are in there are crazy, but you actually cannot see that they are spoilers until you reach that point. Finish the tutorial. Oh, well, no. Episode 0. Now it's going to start getting a little bit too long. I think we are going to be seeing the movie
베르,
for about... I don't know, I think 2 or 3 streams. There's basically a trailer for those 3.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉. 해도 돼?
Permission to broom broom. It might be a trailer for those 3, but it's still kind of a spoiler.
계속 지나가자고.
덜컹덜컹. 비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
God, it is so indifferent. Had lots of hints at later stuff in the game. Yeah. I think it's well done. I'm not complaining. Like, don't get me wrong. There's so far there's nothing to complain about.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지? 다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요. 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이. 어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
He just immediately
다시
says,
한번 말하자면 내 이름은 타운이요. 당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
yeah, immediately he gets offended because he's not called Bugface or Glasses. And he immediately goes and calls Chiron bus driver. Bus girl. God damn it, Gregor. That's why you're a jobber and that's why you were always benched.
본전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다. 사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가? 그곳은 연주낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
Still no funny line from Dawn. He's just excited as usual, so...
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
Dante's just looking this like...
모분조도. 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들. 이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 똥 내 앞에서 싸워야겠어?
Rio was technically not doing anything wrong here. Rio was just shouting them up because they were being very lousy and starting fights. And then just Dawn was like, let me in on the fun! They've already killing.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 파려고 하면 사고를 치는군. 너희 넷
Fucking dumb.
이번 달 버스 청소다.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을. 잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 힘 비싼 건데.
That was just enacting justice and a no good villain who killed her fellow sinners. I mean, technically, if Rio didn't step in, Ish and Heathcliff would have started killing each other. They were already about to. Just Rio speeded up the stuff. It reminds me of a quote of an ADC in League of Legends called Lucian, where it says, "It's only his job to bring them to God." It's a little bit different, but it's everyone dies. I just make things faster, something like that. I'm pretty sure something like that. Rio was just speeding up the shutting up process. But eventually they would have killed each other. But yeah, I guess Rio was too fast on the trigger. That was just enacting justice and a good villain, indeed.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Yeah, just go like this.
그런
Oh no, wait, it's the
모양새는
other way.
어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠. 파우스트 씨.
What happened, Shu?
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만. 자, 다시 해보죠. 눈을 감으세요.
62 coin power on the stream. Nice. I'm going to try another infinite run at one point.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요. 그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
Hard mode on. I'm eventually going to try another infinite mode with a bunch of starlight. And I'm actually going to try to run for 2, maybe maximum 3 gifts. We're going to be Rupture, Poison, Bleed at that point.
고통을 나눌 준비가
Hello, Zach.
되었나요?
What's up, Zach? Nothing much. But here we're watching the movie, finally. Just Rio falling down there with a hole in her face. Holy.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 신경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가? 할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 철이 짜져 있어.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저
Damn. I mean, deserved because it's Sinclair, but fuck Heathcliff.
다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
It's funny to see how much trouble they caused back then. Yeah, definitely. No, fuck you. Heathcliff is the man. No. Forgot how much fatigue Heathcliff was in the beginning of the game. Yeah, he is an extreme dickhead. Particularly Heathcliff, yes, I agree.
첫 번째 규칙. 버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다. 이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야. 난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지? 단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Charles better get his ass back on the seat before Cannon gets up. Yeah, broom broom on his ass. That actually sounds really wrong. Cannon is the final boss.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자 단테. 아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다. 그 정도의 고통이란 뭐나 깜빡하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
당신 기어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
입사할 때
She might be
나의
a
상관은
bootlicker
네가
and she might have insulted
관리자님이라고 분명히
us.
들었다. 관리자께서 고개를 저었다면
But she's stepping
의미는
up for
충분히
us
전달되었다고 보는데.
pretty much every single time.
보좌관께서
She got
나서시겠단 말인가?
Probably the best sinners early.
보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 줘야겠고.
Sinclair is still a pussy, so not exactly up there on the tier list. Oh, I'm done. Obviously, she enacts justice everywhere. She stabbed Ryoshu on the back, made a huge hole on the back of Ryoshu's head. Yeah, I thought so, but you were too late, Spartan, so your comment means nothing. Nothing!
관리자께서 그러시겠다면
Oh shit, it's almost 7 p.m. already.
고맙습니다.
Damn, this is going to take more than just 5 streams. Well, also, to be fair, we are stopping because of the maintenance, and that's 2 whole hours. The loading screen with Don so happy about stabbing Ryoshu is crazy, by the way. I think I want that that loading screen for the time being. So I'll try to get it. I'll try to get it every single time that it changes. Yes, go ahead, Don. Ask me. Ask away.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
나 참. 아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
두 번째 규칙. 버스 바닥에 담배 꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까. 잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나? 캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
밥이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
There we go. And we're dropping him by a gas station, yeah. Very
차가
genius, just
움직이려면
putting
연료가 필요하지.
where with Murphy, the sinners, then drive.
무대 조명처럼.
Yeah, put him Heathcliff,
잠깐.
then rewind them one.
헤드라이트까지 켜면
But
습격받기 딱
wouldn't
좋은
they be
상황이잖아요.
consumed by then?
그걸 노린 거군.
If that's the case, they would probably be consumed. And if we like jank out all of the consumption, it would probably damage Memphis. It would be like trying to grab all of the emission from a car, like all the evaporated or all of the CO2, and just rush it all the way through to the engine again, as if it was full, and then pull it out. Because the only things that rewind are the sinners, so the engine will suffer through the rewind process. Yeah, that is Cluck can do that.
가지고 다 놓고 내려.
Will be like putting a battery in a controller, then ripping it back out. I think it would be a little bit more
20이 빠졌잖아.
more serious than that, but that is a decent analogy. Yeah.
10초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
뭐라고 했냐?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니. 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
자, 다들 내려. 그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
Yeah, holy shit, just Ryoshu there. Dead. And Ryoshu laughing, seeing the corpses being eaten as well there. Holy. You will love live link videos. the sound. Yeah, what a psychopath.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
I wonder if she likes like watching the pain and suffering, or she just likes grotesque things. Because if it was grotesque things, then she would probably be able to enjoy a lot more things than just live leak videos.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야. 그렇지?
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
She's so eager. She's so eager to impale. She shall impale, as Manu Jadon says.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
Damn, imagine controlling the diet. Her boobs don't have enough feed. She needs more to make them bigger. Let her have the bigger boobs.
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요. 하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠. 네, 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록
Gray matter,
효율이
basically.
좋죠.
What did we miss?
그럼
Not
해당
much.
부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔
Just the usual real shoe enjoying grotesque, the grotesque view of the bodies being consumed by Mephistopheles.
나머지 생체물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠.
I'm laughing.
엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
하이브리드요.
Broom, broom. Indeed.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
Genius permission to broom, broom. Yes.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Oh no, PTSD is about to set in.
길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
저 혹시
Are you ordering? No, Yuri!
분들 맞나요?
What do you mean? Why am I ordering? Why do you not like auto? Tell me, Zach. I can kinda tell when a character stops talking. It's fast to click. No, I'm not going through it fast. We are watching a movie, Zach. We don't go to a movie theater and we ask for permission to fast forward the entirety of the movie because it's faster. I do. He hates the story. I mean, the PTSD already kicked in by seeing Yuri.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
그 로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
네,
No.
우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션.
God
구
damn
엘사의
it.
지부들로 향합니다.
They should let us go
저라면
back and
불러도
save
절대
Yuri.
안 왔을 것 같은데.
And we get her as an announcer.
추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
무슨 소리야?
For free.
날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
거기는 아직도 괴물로
Curate
득실된다는
is an
소문이
announcer, but
있던데.
not for free.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요.
Exactly.
하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠. 지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기
Make the
시작한
choices in the story
엘사의
actually
기술의
matter.
핵심 정수가 존재해요.
And depending on the outcome, you get a free
Dante.
announcer.
며칠 전에 내가
And you save
제안했던 걸
someone from the story as
기억합니까?
well.
성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데 정수 황금 가지를
Yeah, I just pay
모아온다면
for it.
그 정도는
Easy.
어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
But the anime, Ned. The anime, yeah.
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다.
We need the money. They need the money for the anime. Stop talking, they're my money.
아, 그러면 더 이상
거기다가 운이 좋으면 애고까지 얻을 테니. 일석삼조네요.
Come on, Sam. Okay, yeah. I'll shut up. I'll shut up during the movie. I said I was going to react, but if you actually just want to see it, that's normal, as if it was a normal
유리
movie.
씨는 무슨 일 하며 지내나?
Like, all right. I'm just fucking around. Ah, I see. I see. I see. I've seen it already.
그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
Tiger.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런
Every
영웅들이
single time
아니에요.
that Don is going to speak, Spartan is
초라한
going to spam a
공급자의
Don
부질없는
emote.
냄새라는 몰라도
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요.
No,
아하,
Yuri.
굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요.
Damn,
실적을
Nish.
세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
Listen to know, don't to know what Tiger
보통
means.
계약직 시절은
Fixer.
실적 한해 목숨을
Learning
걸어야
Korean.
되니까.
아, 그거 참.
I don't know if I
부질없는
said this
목숨이네요.
before,
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
but I did learn English from RuneScape. I didn't take a single lesson before actually learning English. So games do teach you languages. It is entirely possible, although probably your accent is going to be a little bit skewed. Anime taught me Japanese. Yeah, too bad that anime doesn't teach you to write and read it. It only teaches you to hear and talk. Basically have normal conversations.
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
ちょっと待って。ちょっと待ってください。I learned a lot from you. Why did I knew that you were going to say that, Shu? Why did I do?
가론, 출발하지.
야베테.
손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
메피 배 빵빵.
야다.
카론도 빵빵.
I just knew that you were going to say something along those lines, Shu. A very Shu-like thing to say.
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
그건 말이지. 감이지. 카론의 감.
Yeah.
네?
Vroom vroom.
분홍머리. 카론 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
옳소. 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만
Not just the ground.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐. 분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못.
That's one brain cell shared among them.
또 장애물이야.
Yeah.
부릉부릉 할까?
아니 가론,
Vroom.
기다려봐.
어이! 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군. 내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
That is an amazing picture, but that's.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
가론. 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
She's offended at that.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
If my memory is correct, you don't have any memory, Dante. Dante, you don't have any memory, Dante.
아주 없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
I can probably start like skipping a little bit ahead for Dante's lines because he's just a clock.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데. 그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해. 일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
아니요.
Nah, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Listen to me, Gregor.
카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도.
Listen to me, Gregor.
기사의 삶은 고단해.
If you have my memory, or Zack's memory, which is the same as a goldfish, you don't have to worry about that. Man, we would be terrible managers, huh? Imagine someone explains to you a very core mechanic of being a manager and you forget about it the next time that you wake up.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자 양반?
There would be two Gregors at the bus then.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
친구들의 버스에 쳐넣다니 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야? 가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론,
Yule is
두 명
making
이상
a
시끄러우면
fuss.
어지러워.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니. 전원 하차.
That's crazy. Just how many battles we have just to have battles as well. Now that I'm actually reading them. Like it's like, oh, randomly, there's a battle here just because there's a battle.
보자고요.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
When I complained about this back when I was doing these cantos, yeah, kinda. At least now there's no battles in the intermissions. It's just,
생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
yeah, there are battles, and then we skip to post battle clarity.
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
She's the only time she smiles when she's talking good about herself. I'm not against that.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요. 파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요. 그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 것 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
뭘
She's no spoiler.
해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
I mean, I guess that's the reason why Zack likes her too much, because she doesn't like spoilers. Or she doesn't like to spoil others. Just imagine if she was saying before a canto, oh yeah, this enemy is going to kill us all.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
응? 무슨 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
Holy shit, a very strong Thalic.
으아, 단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
저거 그레고르씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
Great catching strays, yeah.
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Shikler is such a pussy, man.
과거 쥐사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을 받았어요.
그레고르씨 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사라면...
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
Is that so?
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
Yeah, you fucking conclude. He just doesn't fucking care about anything.
방해할 마음인가 보군. 내려야 하지 않겠어? 그레고르.
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
Gregor.
고약한 사람이네. 당신. 어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만.
It's 50 an hour for railway.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
It should be doable with level 50s, but I'd say just at that point, just go for 55 and don't make your life a lot harder. Because that 2 or 3 extra points that you get might actually matter quite a lot.
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든. 이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는
One
모르겠지만
question, Spartan, regarding that. When you use an identity on railway on the first stage, and you go to the second part, and you try to use the same identity but from a support, does it lock it as well? Like, does it lock it based on IDs, or does it lock it based on what was used, not counting repeated by support? I probably could have checked based on this. So if I borrow your Don, your manager Don, I'm not going to be able to grab my own manager Don on the other one. Okay. I was just a little bit curious about that.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
그럴지도. 그
Yeah, you
정수를
can.
원하는 자는
Only one, though.
말렸으니까
You can.
각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
I wouldn't have been able to do it otherwise.
왜 날 쳐다봐?
Because I didn't have a Ryoshu and I didn't have an H to use after the first part. Yeah, it's one for each side. Close game. Yup. I mean, we are on episode 10. It does says 1.9, but it's episode 10. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier to remember. Can I transform it before anything? No, fuck. We reached it. We reached the point where we are going to play Rabi-Ribi. Yeah, it is Rabi-Ribi time. It is time to show that I'm not an unk. Although we do have 102 deaths, so... There's... Have you seen your deaths? No, that's just because it's a cool number. Look at that. It's 0, 1, and 2. It's 0, 1, and 2. Nice. Although, to be fair, 0 corrosion is the difficult part. 1 corrosion is a little bit closer to 5 or 4 corrosion than it is to 0 corrosion. Because for some reason, 0 corrosion is like a threshold and it jumps in difficulty. But still, very impressive. I can't unlock the 0 corrosion. No, yeah, still very impressive. I'm not going to say no. There's one that I couldn't avoid. There are others that you're not going to be able to avoid either. Especially if you are searching for the true end. There's 3 more forced ones, I believe. Well, forced ones. Okay, where was I? God damn it, I already forgot it and I started playing it yesterday. Okay, let me switch it from Limbus Company to Rabi-Ribi since we are on maintenance. Okay, we are on the different category. I voted them all except one. Maybe they're different for all the ends, but all the ones I could avoid, I did. You were in the middle of dying. Yeah, kind of. Alright, let's see. Where is this? Oh, this is... Oh, okay, okay. So I can do the pyramid, just like the Pandora, the Cleopatra boss. I can do Vanilla, which is Chocolate's sister. What else does it say? I'm pretty sure there's another boss somewhere that I'm missing. Although I don't exactly remember. But I might go do that one. And I think I kinda remember where was it. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I kinda died there, didn't I? I'll explore it later. I'm pretty sure it was here. Also, I haven't explored a lot of this place. You guys ready for Summer Deborah? I know I am. Are you sure Are you sure about that? I'm positive. Are you just going to spend money, or are you saying that you saved enough gems after all that happened? I'm just gonna get like, okay, fair. True. True. Bikini Jeka. That's actually a little bit too... They are starting to embrace the Guna route. I don't have any gems, to be honest, so... Yeah, it's just going to be getting lucky. Sex cells, yeah, they are starting to embrace it. Never in my months playing Wizardry I thought that would ever be the case. I don't know why this is controversial to many people nowadays. I mean, some people do like the games as how they were. So it kinda could make sense that they don't like how a game just starts embracing or trying to be thirst traps or something like that. However, I think the vast majority of sane people will actually agree that it doesn't really matter. Wait. I went the wrong direction. I had to go up instead of down. Why did I go down here? So it had some fan service, so some fan service, not straight up bikinis, or well, swimsuits. Now, again, I don't mind, I actually welcome it. But I can see, or I can understand why some people wouldn't like that specifically. Some people are like, if I don't like it, nobody can. Caps looks pertinent. Oh shit, sorry Zach, what did you say? Drakem gonna give us Bikini Doctor and Jekka and be in Victorian dress. They're actually not so revealing bikinis, Zach. Chloe might as well be wearing a bikini and she's launch character. Yeah, that's true. Niall is going to be waiting for a Marianne bikini. Wait. Oh, this is where I wanted to go. Holy shit. Never mind. I busted. Fuck. That wasn't it. Marianne is a good Christian girl. I mean, if you showed some gold coins, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't be so much of a good Christian girl. She would just become a Christian girl, not a good Christian girl. I would expect some skins closer to what Hoyo did in Genshin, the OG Honkai Impact 3 skins. Wait. Yeah, I know. Because I'm out when they remove the HI3 bikinis. There are a lot of games that have been censored after releasing some stuff. When are we getting bikini IDs in Limbus Company? Didn't the CEO get attacked? I honestly didn't keep up a lot on that type of information. An angry whale. I mean, whales do have a little bit of a pull on a game. At least if they are famous, quote unquote. That's why the Whopple CEO got raided since Summer Ish wasn't a bikini. Really? So people were expecting a bikini skin from a character that wasn't announced to have a bikini skin just because it had like a team or something like that? Oh, fuck. You know what? Just kill me. Kill me. I'll add a counter. Was talking about HH3. They were advertised as a summer skin, so people were expecting a bikini, but she's in a wetsuit. Oh yeah, that one. I forgot. Yeah. Wait, did I grab that one? Oh yeah, I already took that one. Just people being people. No one goon everywhere. Over Bunny Girls? I'm interested. What happened there? They have the details. No! Fuck, I'm so bad. Wait, which one did I eat? No, I ate the expensive one. No, I didn't got saved. No. I'm resetting. I need the food for the boss battles. I kinda just... Yeah, it got saved. Fuck. Let me add the... death counter. Because they felt that they were giving the fan service only to USA. Like, prostitutes to only USA, so they got mad. It's silly, really. Well, we do have a lot of people that are just relatively stupid. Already being in positions of power, so I wouldn't... A lot of people that are just consumers are obviously going to get mad at really stupid reasons. So the TLDR of the Bunny said HA3 is that they released a video of girls in HA3 dancing in bunny outfits, but they couldn't in China. Oh yeah, that is the... Wait, so it was Chinese people that got mad, or was it only... Or was it everyone that wasn't in the USA? Give me Dragon event back. Give us garbage. Same as Korean and Japanese as well. Well, not really the Japanese. The Japanese just take it. They spread their asses and they take it. You can probably find a re-upload of the video on YouTube. I don't understand why the censorship is so strong on certain places. Like, they really are trying to control like absolutely every single type of media. I think I can only bounce once. China wasn't like that before. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Not really recently, but it is kind of recent. But I do know that, yeah, a lot of censorship, a lot of bullshit, basically. Always, but not to the point where it literally bans every single sort of content like that. Like we have Azure Lane, for example. Azure Lane is from China. Well, the headquarters, at least, are in China, and I think the CEO is Chinese. Although I could just be confusing it for somewhere else, but I'm 80% sure that the CEO is Chinese, and Azure Lane censors the game heavily in China, though. Well, that's a rip. What do I do tonight? What do you mean? And all of the small ones get away with it because the CCP doesn't pay that much attention to them. Probably that. If I had to guess, I think it would probably be that. Unless an angry fan. I'm pretty sure Azure Lane has a bunch of angry fans. That's not a win for the other bad ending. Try to get through ending. I think just unlocking the true ending would probably be the best idea that you can do, Zach. I mean the free Genshin outfits they gave us for some characters long ago. That's because in China they had to cover Mona and other characters up. Oh. Don't I have to get good first? No, not really. you literally just beat the Corrosion 1 Goonkeeper, so I don't think you have anything else to get good at. Oh, yeah. Not getting good, Mao. Yeah. Also, you're probably going to be able to unlock the... what's it called? Morgus, which is the Catacombs. And the Catacombs are an extra adventure bone every single reset. So you probably want to at least finish good ending, in the very, very least. No, is it true ending that you actually need? I think it's Clementine, the one that asked for that. You actually need true ending, never mind. But I ain't doing that, fuck that. Okay, fair. That's too much effort for one bone. Well, it is one bone every reset, so not exactly just one bone. Although you do kind of have to do effort every single reset, because you have to reset the Catacombs as well. Or maybe if you start with the Catacombs first, maybe it's not that bad. I think that was more because of the companies kept telling on the M to the CCP to try and demand them. They're getting so big. Oh, I can do this. What was the point of that? Why did I do that? For a moment, I was expecting at least somewhere or some way to get something. I mean, I guess this one. Another badge! Nice. Frame cancel. Cancel the fifth pick of hammer combo by pressing down. Yes. Over anything. Over everything, actually. I need the invincibility. I need MP. Yeah. Pretty much everything. This is my next goal. The stamina plus. Is there anything else? Yeah, there we go. This is the other boss I was talking about. Ah, fuck. Ah! I'm getting fucking destroyed. Oh, bro. That is a little bit too hard. Did a whole run of clearing the open world in CCC, got 261 car XP things and 77 W engine XP things. So this is doable every day. Yes, it is good. I think that was probably the best addition that they could have added in CCC. Stop laughing, guys! You will get destroyed on hard. I'm on the hardest difficulty. Actually, laugh what you want. I'm going to beat it! Ah, fuck. Ah. I need to develop a pattern to most of the games, or what most of the bosses. Something that allows me to... Why did I get the cancelling badge if I'm not going to use it? Do you actually get alive, saving me? I'm in good condition. Yes. What the fuck? No! Actually, is it hard to do? No, not really. You need it anyways. Yeah, I was really close. That's another death counter. Got Rabi-Ribi. Yeah, I got Rabi-Ribi. I don't know, I'll say it's fine if she's in critical. It is fine, but I don't remember if for true end you actually need to save her in good condition. And regardless, you are going to be able to learn how to save her in good condition. I'm going to get coffee. Alright, Lena. This is a horrible side, but I got it. You're ready, Dane? No, I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 0 damage from here on out. Trust. From here on out. But I got relatively far for literally starting with half dead. I require some credit. Okay, now yeah, time to lock in. Holy shit, I'm choking! Yeah, I'm gripping! I was doing so good and I just decided to throw it. Yeah! Why did she jump in the middle, by the way? Usually she jumps at the end. Oh man, nah man, that's cheating. The boss is cheating. Ah. Those little balls that she leaves are a little bit too unpredictable, sadly. What the fuck? I think that's the second time that she bugs a little bit. Not a bug, it's a feature, yeah. It's never a bug. Bugs don't exist. Holy shit! That was actually lucky. Bro, and I'm throwing! Oh, that's her ultimate. At least I reached the ultimate. At least. Yeah, when you saw the saw, I was like, yeah, I'm definitely not surviving that either. Yeah, that was weird. Man, she's more of a bunny than I am. What the fuck? I got greedy. ¡Mister! Hace un buen rato que no te veo. Bienvenido al stream. ¿Cómo va? ¿Todo bien? Bro, what the fuck? Y este juego es como un bullet hell tipo Hollow Knight. Se llama Rabi-Ribi. How was I supposed to dodge that efficiently? That was the die to the easy spot. No, fuck off, fuck off. Those lasers were really tight. There's no way you can just call them easy when the gap was literally exact. That was so easy. What you mean? Yeah, sure. Welcome back, Lena. Yes, but they start before the other one ends. Dude, that's the thing. Even I got such a simple thing to say, but yeah, actually true. Seems like a skill issue to me, yeah. He plays with one hand. Yeah, that's true. It is definitely that issue. I'm already fucking up really badly, so... Oh shit, that... Gripping! Throwing! How the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, I think I know what I need to do on that specific one. Because it's way too long to go over it. I think I know what I need to do on that one, though. I basically have to juke it. Since it goes forward, I just try to go over it and go back. I think. Arcantarella and Brand getting a rerun. Maybe Cantarella, but I think Brand just got a rerun earlier. I'm pretty... Both of them then. I think it's about time that they start adding like double reruns or something like that. I jumped too early. He's starting her Rabbit arc. Just on her. Yes. Just beat her. It's that easy. Ah, fuck. Just bend her over. Yeah, I just bent her over. It's that easy. Well, I get hit, I don't need to dodge anymore. So you're getting... Yeah, I'm the one that is getting fed. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Shit. Sometimes this is big dodges and the second house to get hit by his system. Yeah, I mean, that's the Unk curse. That's the Unk curse. I get greedy. I get way too greedy. They get super armor, especially when they are low health. They start getting a lot of super armor, so I should stop getting that greedy. Also, they deal a lot of damage. Ah! Yeah, I choked. Skill issue. I have no excuse for that. See, that's not that much my fault. She literally just removed the stun log and jumped and did contact damage. Yeah, bro, she's gonna let you pound her for free anymore. Oh, shoot. She's not liking it. She's not liking it anymore. She's not liking the free pounding. Fuck, oh, that was so tough. Fuck my life! No, she's on the wrong side. No! I become retarded on the left side! Fuck. Oh, fuck. No! I turned left, but too late. I become retarded on the left side. That was way too quick, though. Fuck it up, boss. You ain't getting rabbit booty tonight. I mean, technically, I'm the only rabbit, so... They are the ones that are not getting the booty. Well, they are actually getting the booty. Fuck. Yeah. The same as always, I got way too greedy. Seems to me she's getting lost, yeah. Holy shit, why did you jump so... She keeps coming back for more. Yeah. I mean, what can I say? I kinda like it. Just look at how smart she is. Greedy and stupid. Yeah, I suppose. What the fuck? I was so sure I avoided that, but I guess I didn't. I'd rather go I can just because she's already seen the world. Oh holy shit. I just get way too greedy. Yeah, no, that was the throwing because I'm getting greedy. Yeah, no, just take me. Take me. If I start becoming stupid. I might as well just take it in the ass, fully, like a man. What the fuck am I saying? What the fuck did I just say? Bro, that's so fucking closet game. What the fuck did I just say? Okay, okay. No time for jokes. Actually, look in. It's actually look in. Getting bent. I mean, have you just look at her smug face? Like, who wouldn't want to? She's on the bottom right. Look at that. Fuck, Nah, worse memory than a goldfish on that one, by the way. No! What are you doing, Lina? No! Why? What? Yeah, Kip. Shoot cut from wall, what I say. Oh my fucking god. I guess that's a clip now. They hope this is good. That was your game now. Really? What the fuck was that? Why did she jump like that? She kind of broke my leg before I jumped on that one. Yeah, I'm just going to take it. And I'm not going to say it again. That's just stupid damage. If you want all those to be happy, practice compassion. If you want to be happy, practice watching another us. Like I'm just getting pounded by the bosses in Rabi-Ribi. Nothing new. Alright. No more games. No more games. Time to lock in. Not going fast. No. The cyclone's posting what? Ah! Fuck! I didn't even reach the ultimate that time. I don't think that's it. No, trust! Trust! Alright, Chief. Have a good night. Yeah, rest well. Fuck off! Just go to sleep. Rest well, you. Madam Fortune. Yeah, we blame Lena here. Yeah, I'm not bidding that one. I ate the cake way too early. Yeah, just take me. Take me, Ashley. Anyone you want them to take you? I mean, she's a girl, so... And she's smug. She's very smug. So, no comments on that one. Just reasoning there. No comments, just reasoning. That doesn't matter, because have the ways. Oh, really? Why didn't you enlighten me, Spartan? Ah! Try to keep the theme PG. Good job, Spotted. Lena doesn't care. Lena's like, I do that all the time. strapped on for fuse boss fight. Okay, lock in! Ah! Fuck! Ah! Come on, 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 come on. Stop being retarded! Stop being retarded! No! I'm retarded! You get way too impatient at the end. Yeah, I'm even getting hit with this one because I'm being retarded. Why does sometimes is my keyboard getting screwed? Sometimes she doesn't jump fully. Ah! Yeah. I was just receiving too much stupid damage there. I shouldn't be getting hit by the basic ones. Yeah, like that one. I shouldn't be getting hit by that one. She cornered me there. Some leeway there. I didn't expect her to do it twice in a row. She heard me. She was like, "Oh, you don't want to get hit here? Well, too fucking bad." Ah, why does she jump at the end whenever I'm at the end? Ah. I'm moving way too slow there. I'm moving way too slow. Ah! Why did she fall? Oh. Ah. Sometimes I forget that when I use Ribi's ultimate, I get buffs, and the blue buff makes me faster, including the way that I fall. So, for example, if I were to show something like this... Why did that activate, by the way? Well, it doesn't matter. So, this is my normal falling speed. And if I activate the blue buff, I move a lot faster and I fall a lot faster. I was like, why did I fall that fast? And I was literally on the buff. I had the buff active, so that was my fault. That was definitely my fault. Let me... Let me just preemptively add a dead counter. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Holy shit, did they don't kill me until now? What the fuck? I'm back. Lena failing. It's okay, Lina. It happens to everyone, including Zag. Especially Zag. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Bro. That was so unnecessary. No, she's going to the right. I become retarded on the left side. No. No! No, I was in the zone for a second there. That's a shame. That was going so well at the kind of beginning. I fucked up at the middle point. I'm not using the cancelling enough. Why did I equip the badge if I'm going to suck at it? I'm just going to preemptively add the dead. Let's try her ultimate regardless. Let's just gain experience. Yeah, no. I know she does that. Why do I keep getting greedy trying to hit her every single time that she hits the ground? I don't understand. Why do I keep doing that? Yeah, my brain is fried at this point. I don't have any excuse. I just keep doing the same thing over and over again. You just take me. Just take me, Asher. Unless we have to done it. I kinda gave up in the middle of it, but maybe... Never mind. I was too hopeful for a second. I can't believe I haven't beaten a single boss. Although, to be fair, I'm trying to do one that is a little bit harder than the ones that are suggested. How did I jump that high? I just tapped it. Oh, right, the buff from Ribi. Ah, fuck! No! It's okay, it's okay. It's not okay! It's not okay! Sometimes I get amazed at my ability of forgetting how to do something immediately after I learn how to do something. I start doing something with holy shit, she actually deals 103 damage now. 105 damage. Holy shit. I was doing so good before, already having like a muscle memory, and I was even shooting with Ribi, but for some reason I just derped there. That is definitely a brain fart. This is probably going to be the last attempt that I'm going to do at this boss, and I'm just going to go try another one. It just deals too much damage. I was too slow. I was too greedy. Too greedy and stupid. I already ate the cake, huh? Yeah. Oh no. Rip. I have an idea. Tell me, Elena. You dodge well and hit her until she dies. Great idea! Why did I think about it? It's so simple. Immediately disregarding the great idea, by the way. I'm doing a great job. Holy shit, what the fuck is wrong with me, right? This attempt, I just got drunk on something. Holy... You know... just kill me. Just kill me. So why is the number like that? You know what? I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter. We will beat it before Limbus Company stops being on maintenance. I'm going to be completely honest, that specific attack still feels a little bit random, although I do know it has a pattern. You know what, at this point, I deserve to be... I was going to say something sus again, but I'll stop myself. Okay, let's focus. That was way too close. That's not right. I didn't see the light, so I just instinctively went forward. Ah! One more attempt. Oh yeah, it's Heicho, right? After it stopped being on maintenance. Why did she stop? Why did she stop there? I just jumped and she just stood there menacingly. What is wrong with me? What? What is wrong with me? Someone insult me! Someone insult me! You're gonna get lucky and get Rio notice. Yeah. You suck. Absolute ass. Not wrong. Not wrong. I took stupid damage there. I took more stupid damage. Was that good enough? No, more. So I'm taking way too much stupid damage. Look at that. What the fuck am I doing? You can't even touch me properly. Not wrong again. You are. Holy shit, I dodged that accidentally by dying. And I didn't dodge that. Stop trying to hit me again. What the fuck? I'm just kidding. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. That's good enough. Get back to your solitude, Sudoku, man. Okay, that's enough, that's enough, that's enough. I'm actually dying. Okay, one more attempt, and then we got Limbus Company to do. I could not, no. That was a perfect amount. Bro, what the fuck? Where is she going? What the fuck is this? What the fuck happened there? What? She's cheating, yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? She heard it was the last fight and she was like, I'm going to be... You are not going to forget this one. She's trying to hit you with the cannon sleeper. Yeah. And I'm still taking super damage. Oh, fuck. She got me. She lured me. She lured me with a good time. And I took the bait. I'm just dead. Time for Limbus! Time for Limbus! We gotta honestly try this another day. Alright. Let's get lucky. Let's get lucky. Time to gamble. Indeed. It is time to gamble. I got the best gamble. Nobody does gamble as I do. Okay, the game is opening. How much lunacy you got? I only got like 30 pulls. All right. Oh wait, it's maintenance and I can do mirror tomorrow in the morning. So I can get another 10, maybe 20 pulls or something like that. Let's see though. Let me do this. I'll continue doing that. That's 300 lunacy. Oh, it is not here. Rip. Is she already on the dispense? Maybe. No. But maybe she's here. Maybe. No. But I can't get Roshu. But she's there. She's on radar. Faust, 0.29. Ryoshu, 0.29. Rodion, 0.29. Otis, 0.29. And Gregor, 0.29. She's there. She just doesn't show. Great. Yeah, it's just... I guess she wasn't important enough. But okay. Let's do this. One by one. One by one. Ryoshu 2, Ryoshu 2. Actually, we got Ryoshu. Double Ryoshu. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Fuck off, Gregor. I don't want to see you. Look, another Ryoshu. I mean, I need the charts. That's actually a good selection of 2 stars, but yeah, no fake out. It's okay, no need for fake out. This is going to show a 3-star from the get-go. Fuck. Okay, once again, I asked for a fake out. Fuck. So many business. Yes. Yes, indeed. Well, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Show me 2 3-stars. Only one, but there's a fake out. There's a fake out there. There's a fake out. Fuck, no fake out. Just go away, Venus. Go away. Otis or Ryoshu?
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신.
It was an ego! It was a fucking ego. I still don't recognize those. I still don't recognize those. Fuck! I heard a female voice that I was like, maybe? Holy shit! And of course not. Well, I got a single ticket. Yeah, of course no. That was going to be too easy. That wasn't even the correct one. Do I do singles with lunacy? There's no end to this. There's no end to this streamer. I mean, I can definitely get another temple from the mirror. I just do mirror. However, I am going to be left with no lunacy, so I'm not going to be able to even do the daily recharges of 26 lunacy. Yeah, and the monthlies definitely would help on that, right? You wouldn't feel bad about. You will have some. It is 750. So I'm going to be left with like 70 lunacy. It is enough for 2 days. Well, maybe if I uptie someone to 3, I have enough for 4 days. Oh yeah, the egos. What is this one though? If the target has the Uninviter or any of the panic type changing effects, clash power +1. On hit against the set target, heal one ally with the least SP for 5 SP once per turn. Yeah, seems as. This one is definitely meant for, well, it itself, it I don't know what the debuff comes from the ego, but there's probably an identity that inflicts it as well. Let's see. Upon death, the last attacker heals 3 SP. Then a random ally without this effect gains 2 stacks of this effect. Take plus 0.5% damage for every sinking on self. Max 10% for focused encounters. Count sinking on each part separately. This is just basically a sinking ego. It would apply the uninvited, and then the sinking team would just apply like 50 sinking or something like that, and it would just simply deal 10% more damage just from the passive, and then the target has uninvited, so you would gain clash power +1. There's probably an identity though, and it's probably a sinking one. But yeah, that sucks ass. I don't even know if I want to equip it. Because if I equip it, then Ishmael Ish can get corroded. And she would turn into bygone days. What about the maggot one? I would rather not use the maggot one because he's Cyan, so I wouldn't be able to use the basic one. But let's see the passive anyways. Sinking. Whenever this unit inflicts sinking, and it's only for Ish. Yeah, no, I don't need to read anything else. Well, I guess I'll start the mirror. Oh, wait. What? Oh, this. Not a lot. Wanna pull so bad? Then pull. Nobody's stopping you. No. I have the shots, so I wait. You have the shots. Oh, you're talking about Hong. Ah, okay, then yeah, it's understandable. You can craft Greg, so Yeah.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
I don't think she is, because there's no charge unit. Unlike us plebeians, that we care about the Heisho units, he only cares about charge.
모든 문제에는 반드시 실마리가 있다.
I don't think Lena is going to be pulling on this banner.
풀어나가기 어려운 전투는 저희가 함께 해결해 드릴게요.
모든 문제에는 반드시 실마리가 있기 마련이니까. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
차포자기라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Oh yeah, Lena, you do need a second team for railway. I completely forgot about that one. The fuck is railway? One of the contents that I was doing on stream, you unlock it after Canto 7. I'll show it to you. Just give me 1 second. Let me destroy this guy. Oh, well, this battle.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요.
대가리.
무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를.
약점은 명백했고 평면적이다.
어머, 이렇게 그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
그대로
이대로
무너져.
몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요.
옳다.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤처 시간을 끌 것 없이.
그래서
모두가 지워보죠. 경계.
깨우치시길
말로 해요.
깨우치시길.
좋아, 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Alright, the window. This is railway, where it says line 5. You start with a single turn. Well, not a single turn. You actually use all 12 of your sinners. There are 2 sections. You actually can only use 1 identity, then it's locked for section 2. So you do need 2 teams, and on the 3rd one you can use any. And these are the rewards. 50 identity 4 tickets, the good experience tickets, an instant plus level 50 ticket book, and 20 gold ones, which is not that important, but these 2 are already worth it. Then 200 BDSM materials and a bunch of boxes as well. And the final one gives you 3 deck extraction tickets on 1 guaranteed 3 stars from season 5. Also DK extraction ticket. So 40 pools, a fuck ton of experience, and a bunch of BDSM materials and boxes. Yeah, it's all that for 25 modules. And if you do the math, so you need all 12 characters and you use 6 on 1 branch. No, you need all 12 characters and you use 12 on 1 branch and 12 on the other. You actually need 24 different identities. But it's alright, you usually only need like the initial 6. You already have 1 build, so you can just dump any other sinner on the others for supports and that of that. But the supports get locked as well. Well, yeah, but on the final one, which is where it matters the most, you still have everything, so just pick the best. You just try to water down or do separate teams. For example, I did lead on section 1 with Manager Dawn and all of those, all of the good stuff. And then section 3 I did Lena Dawn plus Rupture Faust. So it was a combination of two, but second one worked perfectly fine. Your strongest team should have the least good support. Yeah, that is the strategy, but I wouldn't say that it should. I think it could. You could definitely water down the strongest team because they are hardly going to struggle. But that is the strategy. And just for clarification, Lena, the current banners are the strongest. This Feng Lu specifically, along with most, if not all, of the Heisho units, are extremely good. Really strong. You saw the damage that my force was doing, and she was technically alone, with only the support of Rodion and maybe a couple of rupture here and there from the other units and ego gifts, but you saw how strong she was. Now imagine with the proper team.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
풀어나가기 어려운 전투는 저희가 함께 해결해 드릴게요.
I don't want to use full.
모든 문제에는 반드시 실마리가 있기 마련이니까.
Besides charge, what is like taking your attention, Lena? What type? Maybe sinking for the press Rodion?
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
Yeah, you don't really have to.
아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
딱
이제 깨우치시게. 보상은 없음. 불끈히 지원해보고.
Yeah, the rewards are extremely good.
평면적이다.
If you do the math of just the experience, it's already worth it for 25 modules.
실밥이 터졌나?
Because if you do the same experience dungeon, the excavation for experience, you even get less experience tickets, excluding the level 50, the instant level 50. So just the experience tickets alone already are worth the 25 modules. Then you get an extra ticket and then 30 pulls to anything that you like, guaranteed 3-star, 200 thread and a bunch of boxes. Second branch doable with base ideas. You would have to level them to 55. I would say not really alone. You would probably need 1 or 2 egos to make use of the status effects. Because I think most of the base IDs are Tremor. So maybe if you could get, for example, Bright Force to actually trigger the Tremor. And you turn down your game sub. Oh, okay. How about this? But yeah, if you want to do base IDs, I think most of them are Tremor, or at least the vast majority can build a decent Tremor. So you would need a good ego that would definitely trigger Tremor and deal damage. So first comes to mind the Bright Force. And maybe you can do it with base IDs. Oh yeah, the second side is harder. You probably want to do that on the first. Post the rest of my characters on me could. Let's see.
예상되는 3주 소수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
You already have Otis. Even without the base IDs, you can probably definitely build a very decent tremor. Oh, Sway-ish would probably just... As soon as Zack said, do you have E-shots? Also, one good thing for you, Lena, as well, is for every section you can grab one support from someone. So you can either grab mine, you can grab Zack's, or you can even grab Spartans. So you have a little bit of leeway there. Yeah, you can. Borrow my Sway-ish. I think Sway-ish would be better being on Lena. And then use the support for someone else that could also be helping. Because Sway-ish is still extremely good and probably is... She has no shards. But she oh wait, she used all of it for Ryoshu, I forgot. She would need to farm a bunch of boxes. She hasn't finished BP, right? Lena, did you finish your battle pass? Do I level load this? You can probably finish your battle pass and open all of the random boxes that you have. You are close. Yeah, that Otis is very decent. And it is Tremor as well, so Sway-ish plus Bright Force if you ever get to that. But you first need to finish Kanto 7. I got a selector character. Selector, or you have a season. Oh, you have... Oh! You haven't used that one. You didn't grab Gripper. What characters are on season 1? Still ticket.
류슈 씨, 지금 상황은 어떻게 생각하세요?
Yeah, season 1 doesn't necessarily have a lot of useful stuff. But it might have something that just randomly complements, like a Tremor for Otis. And she won't need to shard absolutely anything either. I think aside from Gripper, the rest is... I mean... Gripper is for bleed though, and Lena doesn't have a bleed team.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Yeah, let me... I think I would need to check what each of them though. Because I have no clue what each of them all do. First, let's let's check, like these stuff. It has 6. Let's see what this Rio does. What the fuck is appetite? Increases the healing provided by the passive Rustle Up. After defeating an enemy, heal the ally with the least HP for 15 HP once per turn. If this unit has an appetite, spend it to boost the healing based on its count. I mean, it's kinda shit, but it's definitely more useful than probably the other ones. Let's see the support for this one. When an enemy is defeated, the ally with the least HP heals 15 HP. Yeah, that's not bad. The support also is not bad. It is bleed though. She does inflict bind though, and paralyze, and HP healing down. A 4 coin. Boost damage by 5% of targets missing HP. So max 20% just by missing HP, and then the final coin is just plus 10% damage, plus 5% damage, and plus 5% damage. That also doesn't seem too bad. Chef Rio is not a bad choice either, Lena. But let me first recheck what Gripper has as a passive. Sorry, not this one. Let's see, her normal passive is at the start of the combat phase, heal 2 allies with the least SP for 15 SP. Already better. SP would probably be just for this. Then support at the start of the combat phase. Heal 1 ally with the least SP for 15 SP, just at the start of the combat phase. Yeah, this is with Lost Resonance, but she's going to save her Linodon team that doesn't have any loss. No, yeah, but this is SP, and remember, SP is important, especially at the beginning of the other one. I think SP is better though. Now the Chef Rio is owned, not Resonance. But I think the 15 HP is a little bit too underwhelming for Railway specifically, but it can definitely work. Either Gripper or Chef Rio. Let's see the other ones though. Okay. Now this is just a fanatic. What about hit passive? This is Resonance, and it's to the ally with the least speed. Now this one is shit. If she doesn't have enough loss, then Gripper is useless. Sway-ish doesn't have lost skill. Yes, stack, but also both are rest. No, Ryoshu is owned. Owned, not Resonance. Oh yeah, both of Gripper. Although she's not going to use Gripper for her main team though. Sway-ish doesn't have lost skills, but who else is she going to be using? I mean, it's S3 though. Then for the second team, she would need to have lost skills to use Gripper's passive. No, but she wouldn't be able to choose Gripper. She would be locked. She would use it on the other team. And the second team, she probably can use Linadon, and Gripper wouldn't exist. Another Faust for another passive, probably one with charge. I think she has a charge Faust. Yeah, see, like Gripper is not going to exist for her main team. Her main team doesn't have any lust. It would just be trying to build a team. Like before you choose Lena the ticket, you would need to see like what characters you have to see if you can combine. Otis has a lust. Like this Otis has a lust. It is S3 though, so it's not exactly that reliable at creating resonance. If you are going to be using Gripper though, then that's a slightly different focus, because she does have an S2. I think it was S2, which is her lost skill, which is the orange. So that's 2 covered. She only needs 3 for her on-field passive, I think. Yeah, Gripper is S2. Oh no, he needs 4. And Death is also lost. No, yeah, Gripper definitely covers 1, but she needs other 2. Actually, you have this one. Yeah, the S2. The S2 for this one is a... What is a passive though? After an enemy is defeated, gain 1 haste and 1 damage up next turn. If this unit defeated an enemy, also gain Fanatic once per turn. This one is not so bad. At least passive. This Rodion is not so bad. What other Rodion do you have? Maybe one that does Tremor. Speaking of a Tremor, we do have the T-Corp. It is a 2-star. She doesn't have an orange skill though. I think what you can do, Lena, is go to team 2, choose your main team, like choose who do you want to use, including the passives, all of the passives for your main team. Do keep in mind that obviously your strong team is not really going to struggle. So you can remove a couple of the good passives. Okay.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지. 자, 생각해보자. 먹을 그러니까 물어버리자고.
아, 저 앞에 보이는 분들이 적일까요?
이타 온다. 꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫리고.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
실밥이 터졌나?
차포자기다. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 어머, 놀랐어? 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않아.
겉에 숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
먹어 치워라. 약점은 명백해.
깨치시게.
평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 김새는데 수리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
실밥이 터졌나?
여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를
대가
얻으면 깍지긴 하지.
이제 깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게.
좋아, 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Combat didn't work. Chicken back. Chicken though. I should have checked the other one though.
필두 출진.
Oh, not this again.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
I think Gripper works really well if you had like a bleed team. Most of the bleed team have lost, which is the origin skills. For example, even Red Eyes has... It is her S3, but even Red Eyes has a lost skill. And it's going to be a little bit harder to use Gripper with a bleed team. So I think the safest option would be definitely Chef Rio.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
For that one, you just need to own some lust. And contempt already takes care of it.
못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
약점이 명백해. 평면적 위원을 가지고
이렇게 간단하면 김새는데 이 거리는 추려는 맛이 안 나잖아. 지금 알겠지만.
그리고 아무도 없었다.
아직 좀 남은 것 같은데?
막아내지 못할.
그러니까 아무도 없었다는 거다.
뭐 방금같이 조금만 더 하면 진짜 아무도 남지 않긴 하겠네요.
깨우치시게.
I got a 2-star bleed. Rio, Kurokomo Clown, Wakashu. I think you first need to make your main team, which is Linadon's team, and then you choose which passives you want to use on her.
이걸로 사건 해결.
Probably most of the charge passives that you have.
삼추 소수진의 전투였군.
다른 분들도
So you
수고
just
많으셨네요.
choose that, choose all of the passives, and then you can build from there your other team.
닥쳐라 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
갑자기 상황이
시간
어려워졌는
끌 것
걸.
없이
비밀 장치가 작동한 걸지도
모조리
모르겠어요.
치워야지.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
엎드리도.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
꿰뚫려라. 쏟아내라. 차포잡이라.
예상한 것보다 온도가 높군요.
무슨 불수를.
틈새. 옳다.
경계를 풀지 마.
떨거지는
아직 이
잘라내는
사건이 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
다류산 표평을 탈취.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추
마음에 들면
소수진의
들었다.
전투.
솔직히 말해라, 자로야.
Why is everyone talking?
많으셨네요.
What the fuck is all that overlap of voices? Get trust, I'll get chicken. Fuck. It wasn't chicken. For example, if you decide on going the trimmer route, then the team doesn't have enough lust orange skills, then Gripper is useless. It is a Saki saying. The first I would build your main team, and then we can go from there, looking at what identities you have available, and then we can decide if you can use Gripper, or if you, or for example me, that I only have red eyes for Ryoshu. If I was in your position, in a tight scenario, I would choose Chef Rio because I don't have another Rio identity. So first I would build the main team, and then I would look at what I have remaining. This shop sucks. can't use it, but it is one of the good ones. Yeah,
준비한 대로만 하면.
oh yeah, the 2 stars are way cheaper, way too cheap to build. So
비밀 장치가 작동한 걸지도 모르겠어요.
I think at least that's easy on your materials.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
기대해라. 실밥이 터졌나?
I'm going to beat this boss and then I'm going to end the stream, by the way.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
I'll do the other temple that I get on stream though.
옳다.
Yeah, I'll finish hard mode.
대만천에 집중해.
I'll finish hard mode later
상처가 더
tomorrow.
것 같은데요?
증거품이나 안 부서졌으면 다행이고.
But I'll definitely do the pool on stream.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고. 놀랐어?
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
무상한 목숨.
God damn it, Ish! At least you killed it.
점이 명백해.
When I finish this floor, I'll go through and look at the rest of the ideas to see which ones have better synergy.
추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
불가
Alright,
막아내지 못하리.
you probably know a lot more than I do, honestly. So I still haven't checked any of the charge, tremor, sinking, or even what's it called, the poise units. I haven't checked any of those.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Max HP. Oh, I want this one. Ah, shit. A little bit too late, honestly. Yeah, no, this is hard mode. This is not infinite.
카니발 타임.
If it was infinite, I would have gone for that specific one. The black card
불가
saves you a way too much cost.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
틈 끊어.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
기대해라. 엎드리도.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
Did you guys know that the character that this ish that I'm using is based on she can inflict bleed as well as rupture on her kid, but for some reason we got Temo, Shishun, and we only inflict rupture.
그 용도를 모조리 지원한 책이지.
You're a jobber.
불끈에 지원했고 약점이 명백했고 평면적이다.
이렇게 간단히면 기우새인데 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
Although I kinda don't understand why they decided to make this ish that weak. I don't think she would have been extremely broken if she applied bleed and rupture at the same time. Like, I really don't think so.
경계를 풀지 마. 아직 이 사건이 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
Could it work?
퉁퉁투성네.
As in what specifically?
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
She is a rupture-ish.
내가 알아서
좋아.
처리한다.
이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추 소수.
Yeah, they do. That's why that's also one of the reasons why I don't understand why they decided to do that. Like, why? Look at that. It says before attack, if main target has 6+ types of negative effects, attack weight +1. But she only inflicts rupture. So you would have to use a mismatched team to be able to make this ish hit more units with her S3. But why does she only deal rupture? Shishun, whenever she's on your team as an NPC, she deals bleed, rupture, gains poise, and has the exact same conditions, which is if main target has 6+ types of negative effects, attack weight +1. He can apply all debuffs by himself. Yeah, but if he's on field, I don't use penis. Is it like Gregor? Like the base Gregor ego? But slightly better. Because Gregor is only 1, I think. I mean, that still sucks. That is just completely retarded. Why did they take away the bleed from Shishun-ish? I really don't get it. It's not like she was going to be post level. Holy shit. God forbid a unit deals 2 types of status effects, and we have Gregor literally inflicting both bleed and rupture, and Princess also deals both bleed and rupture. It says 1 applies 2 count for a random one. Interesting. It still feels a little bit too random.
자, 생각해보자. 그러니까
아, 저 앞에 보이는 분들이 적일까요?
이타 온다.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
차포자리라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
어머, 놀랐어?
허술하게. 경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
목을 콱
그래도 이
물어버리자.
정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
You draw 3 times, so it could apply 3 different ones at random.
약점이 명백했고
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐
옳다.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
I mean, that still feels way too random. You could also be unlucky and it applies the same one 3 times. Super shop. This. This. I always get that one. I specifically bought these 2 boys gifts so that the chance to get the nebulizer would be a lot higher. And I still got the other one. I lost a 50-50. There we go. Yeah, I know. Like my ring sang, just use his S2 and applied bleed, sinking then bleed again.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Yeah, I think I would rather at least have something a little bit more consistent, but it still makes no sense that they made Shishin-ish a lot weaker when she wouldn't have been strong at all, even if she still dealt her secondary status effect. And her inflicting bleed as well as rupture would have made me really happy too. So I could be using her and I wouldn't exactly need KK-ish to make a full bleed team.
단서를 그만큼이나 모았는데 이런 추론으로 이어진다니.
아니, 그러면 뉴스도 좀 알려줘봐.
스포일러다.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
더 먹어 치워라. 기대해라. 약점이 명백했군. 평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 김새는데 수리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
류슈 씨, 지금 상황은 어떻게 생각하세요?
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 나쁘진 않겠어.
아무런 문제가 없었던 건 아니지만 이 정도면 충분히 끝까지 도달할 거야.
I'm assuming they only deal like a little bit. I don't have Princess Rhodia, but she only deals like 1-1, right? Or 2-1. Not necessarily a lot.
저분 시간을 빼앗기신 걸까요?
딱 보면 모르겠어. 얻어맞고 뻗어버린 거잖아.
You have her on upside 4, right? Alright, perfect.
역시 저들도 예상한 대로 움직임이 둔해졌네요.
모조리 치워버리죠.
간단히 죽여버릴 수 있겠다.
이왕이면 문제 해결이라고 하자, 루시오. 그 멋진 파이프에 좀 어울리게.
적의 날개를
너한텐 지금 말겠지만.
Also, I said I would be the chicken and I would end the stream, and I didn't end the stream after the chicken. Memory of a goldfish.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
I just remembered. I just remembered. Alright, fuck it. Alright. I think this is a good point. I beat another boss, so this is a good point to leave the stream. Thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. I will be up tomorrow. We will continue the story after I do the temple with the lunacy. Princess S1 is 1 bleed, 1 rupture. S2 is 2 rupture count and 2 bleed counter. That's really nice. She's relatively balanced. Each should be like that. She should each. But alright, thank you everyone. Thank you, Lena. I will sleep well. But I will go make dinner first. So I will be seeing you all tomorrow.